Sounds good, Nieces. Sounds good. Not sure how long I'll be live today. I am actually almost fully caught back up in terms of money. Because I was like, 200 short, give or take. 200 short to be on par with 1,000 weekly. I still have the money, of course, that I made previously, so I wasn't actually ever behind. But, what was I gonna say? Nope. Can't think what I was gonna say. Let me drop this McDonald's off, and then I'll try to remember what the freak I was gonna say. Okay. Be right back. Alright, so that order is done. I'm going to switch to earn per offer now since it's almost lunchtime. Hello? It's freaking glitching out right now. Hello? That was weird. Alright. There we go. That was weird. I don't know why I was doing that. Alright, anyways. Walgreens. Great. Walgreens. Just what I wanted was a Walgreens order. I have started doing DoorDash shops now. I don't love them. They're easy, but they're not the greatest order. It's interesting because obviously since Walgreens is essentially the highest paying order because they're shopping orders, I end up getting them first, which is fine. I just don't really like doing DoorDash shop because I think, if I'm not mistaken, I was told that DoorDash is looking at converting into QR codes, kind of like Spark, but they don't have that yet, so I still have to have the card on me or use Apple Pay on my phone or whatever, and which is fine, but most of the time, the orders are going to be like 10 items at most at a Walgreens or maybe the Dollar General over in Chisholm, and so if I'm live, I don't really think it makes any sense for me to bring you guys inside, since it's going to be like 3 items that are, like super close to each other kind of deal. But that's just me. Like, let's see. So I got 3 items on this order. Let's see what they are. HDMI cable, Sour Punch Bites, and Airheads. Like, I bet it probably takes me less than, the same amount of time it probably takes me to go inside the Walmart to use the restroom. But I did get a couple banger Walgreens orders yesterday. Okay, let me see what they were. I gotta show you guys, or well, tell you guys about it since I can't stop right now. Okay, so it didn't. I don't know why it didn't tell me this, but okay, so I got a $13.17 4.5 mile stack. It was 3 items at Walgreens and then to pick up at Taco Shop. But it didn't give me the platinum status. So it wasn't like you had high priority for this, even though it's like almost $2.50, $3 a mile kind of thing. So that was weird. And then the next one I got was a Walgreens $5 for 2 miles for 1 item. I was like, well, it's not really good, but it's not bad. So I did that. And then I got a $10.64 Walgreens for only 2.9 miles. That one was for 7 items, but it was still pretty good. Yesterday there was a dollar peak pay though, randomly at like 9 o'clock because for some reason DoorDash was just stupid busy at 9 o'clock. I don't know why there were so many people ordering Walgreens yesterday. No, that wasn't. That was a handicap. All right, I'll try to make this quick. I'll be right back, guys. Well, that took way longer than I wanted it to. Especially for $7. Man, I have to get used to going into a Walgreens again and finding everything. All good since it's literally just you and one other person, Nieces. Hey, 3 stacks. Am I going the wrong way? Shit. I'm sorry, person. I thought I was going this way. I was wrong. Man, getting used to a Walgreens again. That should be fun. Didn't think I had to go this way. I thought it was clearly telling me to go the other way. Apparently, I'm just dumb. Three stacks, making the money, doing some catering orders. All shopped for. I will be there in about 5 minutes. Good luck. Thanks. I don't know how long I'm going to be live today, Mary. I'm almost fully caught up to where I only need to, hit 1,000 next week. So, unless it's like stupid busy, I'm probably going to hit my $80 and then probably call it a day. Because I'm already at 53, 54 hours this week, I think. It hasn't felt like it, but, I haven't done a video in a while. So I was trying to focus on catching up, kinda, but I couldn't beat that. Oh well. Sometimes I'm like, should I have just went? Surprised that this person was actually very responsive, because I had I did a Walgreens order yesterday, where I think the person ordered like 9 items or something, and I found all of them except one, and it was a whole milk, and the only other whole milk they had was both lactose free. And I was like, well, I mean, that's quite a difference. I don't know if they're gonna want that. And so I tried to text the person. I'm pretty sure I even called once too, and didn't get a response either time. And I'm like, okay, well, I guess I'll just wait here for a little bit, and if I don't receive a response in 5 minutes, I think it was. Like, I don't know, it was like 3 to 4 or something. I'll just say, you know what? Sucks to suck, basically. You're getting lactate. How have the Spark orders been for you, Drew? Been seeing a lot of $11 shopping orders this week and $7 3-stop 10-mile curbside pickups. I think I've been doing about 1 to 4 a day. And the reason being is because there's so many new Spark drivers that, yeah, you can see probably 1 an hour, maybe. But there are sometimes now where you're going to sit 2-3 hours and you won't see anything. Because other people are getting them. And we have a sneaking suspicion that someone's using multiple accounts and just grabbing the order, going to shop for it, and then what was I gonna say? And then like going to drop it off, coming back, and then getting another order when we don't get anything. Like, there'll be 3 or 4 of us. We'll watch someone shop. They'll shop. They'll, you know, get it done or whatever, right? And then they'll come back and they'll immediately go do another one. We're like, what? Sorry, that was very long-winded to basically just tell you that I'm basically not doing Spark. I am, but I'm not. Like, I'm still making more money on Spark than DoorDash, but DoorDash is actually keeping me busy and making it enough to where I'm not being short every time. Because right now on Spark, I think I only have like $6.75, I think. Maybe just a little under that, whereas DoorDash is actually like hardcore competing with it. I have like almost $500 on DoorDash, I think, this week. So DoorDash is keeping me above water from drowning. Spark wants me to go to Sam's Club. I don't want to go to Sam's Club. They turned on DoorDash because Spark, I think there's too many other people on the weekend. Gotcha. What do I want to do here? Let's go left, I guess. Just try to give me a $3 for 4 miles or something. I don't know. I'm trying something out where, like, if I decline too many. So I got all the way up to 78%. I'm now at 75% because I've declined 3 over the, you know, thing or whatever. And so if I decline like 1 more, I'll probably force myself to use earn by time. I'd like to use, you know, lunch and dinner as earn per offer, but if I keep getting crap, then I guess I won't really have a choice but to, you know, use earn by time to keep platinum status. I like my afternoon.com orders. I never made that much money in a week on DoorDash. But it seems like DoorDash is okay here, which is nice. But I don't know. I currently need about 51 more bucks, and then I could stop if I wanted, because I will have technically officially caught back up. but I'm not sure if I will or not. I think I will. I don't know yet, I guess. I mean, I have worked almost $53. Oh, sorry. Well, cool. I got an extra $2. I appreciate it. Have a great rest of your day. Hell yeah. Well, there you go. If I decide that I want to do, if I decide I want to do, man, I can't use words right now, apparently. If I decide to do DoorDash, we'll get some Walgreens orders. I don't really like shopping in Walgreens, but, you know, the extra effort was worth it because I got $2 extra. Hell yeah. What else are you going to do? Might as well just get your $51 in the watch hours. Huh? What, Mary? I'm kind of confused. Not 100% sure what you're talking about. I do still have to figure out editing some videos because I haven't done anything this week for editing, and I have 185 clips on my GoPro. Now, I think 80 of those clips are being used already, and then on top of that, I only have like 100 because I haven't really recorded the drop-offs very much. I haven't recorded myself at all saying like, okay guys, here's the next order. I think the next video I'm going to post is just me showing like the orders I'm accepting to get to Platinum. I haven't decided yet what I'm going to do really with my stuff. But we're going to head back over to Walmart. Once I finally reach the Walmart, I'm going to turn DoorDash back on and turn on Earn by Time instead, since I'll be far away from the restaurants. And so far, with Platinum, now I have only done 2 on Earn by Time, but I did pretty sure I screenshotted it, so I should be able to tell you. Let's see, is that today? Yes, that was my first one. Yeah, okay. So I did because my hourly rate is 11.25 per hour, 7.4 mile Hardee's, and once I finished it, it ended up being $10.44, $6.50 tip on it. So it took 20 minutes to do $10.44. So that's, you know, $30 an hour right there, 31 and some change. And then the other one I did was a 5.4 McDonald's, which ended up paying $8.24. So, I mean, yeah, it was only like $1.50, $1.75, but it only took me 14 minutes. That person also gave me a $5.50 tip. So, I mean, I don't know. So far, EBT if I need to. Doesn't really sound that bad. How's Platinum Life treating you? Well, so yesterday, when I got off with you guys and I went to go eat food, I went and ate food. I then came back out because it was dinner, and it said it was very busy, it said it was very busy, and I didn't really like get anything. Here, hold on, should do this so I can see what time I actually jumped out. Let's see, what's the order that got me outside? Okay, this is the one I did. So I was sitting at home. The order that brought me outside was $6.45 to go 5.9 miles. So it really wasn't that good. I then right after delivering that Herberts and Gerberts order, though, I didn't get anything right away. But I was like, I'm not gonna drive all the way to like Walmart and sit in Walmart's lot. I'll just go sit in a restaurant nearby. I ended up getting a $4.50 1.1 mile high paying offer for Other Guys Burgers. So I did that. And then after I did that, I think I waited about, I don't know, 5-10 minutes after that. And, you know, waited for orders. And I got a 11 and a quarter 4.8 mile McDonald's, which apparently wasn't a high paying offer, even though I'm pretty sure it's $2 a mile is high paying. So I did that, and I also got handed a $5 on that one as well. So it actually was 16 and a quarter. Oh wait, never mind. I forgot. It turned into a 12 because it had a hidden tip on it for some reason. It didn't show me the plus symbol, it just had a hidden tip on it. So it actually ended up being $17 for 4.8 miles. So that was pretty good. And then the next order I did was $10.18, 5.5 miles stack for Other Guys and Pizza Ranch. And then right afterwards, the drop off. Oh wait, no, this $10.18 is where I got the $5 tip. Whatever, doesn't matter. Right afterwards, I went because the drop off kind of put me next to Walmart. I did a $3.70 1.1 mile order, which wasn't great, but it wasn't terrible. And then after that, it kind of died down, so I went home for like an hour and a half. And then we did. It got busy, so I decided to go back out. It was $4.50, 3.2 mile McDonald's. Wasn't the greatest order, but it wasn't horrible, so I picked that up. But right afterwards, we got a $13.17, 4.5 mile Walgreens and taco shop. It was 3 items in the Walgreens and a taco shop pickup. And then right after, got an $8.30, 1.8 mile taco shop order. And then did a $5 2 mile 1 item Walgreens order. And then I did a $10.64, 2.9 mile 7 item Walgreens order. So not bad. Any upside down orders? Is that what that's supposed to mean, I'm guessing? Yeah, there was a couple. It was mainly this morning. I should have just turned on Earn by Time, which I guess wouldn't have changed anything if, you know, I was on it or whatever. So I got a there was a couple this morning. They wanted me to do a $4 Hardee's for 9.1 miles, I think. No, 9.4 miles. I didn't take a screenshot of any of these. And then they wanted me to do a Taco John's for 10.1 for like $3.80. And I was like, that is hilarious that you want me to do those orders. Yeah, I haven't seen the plus orders yet. But I did have one hidden tip on there. I don't know why they did a hidden tip order, but they did. There's no one in the parking lot in my Walmart. That doesn't mean crap. It says our Walmart's dead, so. Oh, that's what it means. Any plus orders? I can't really see it. The symbol is like very black and it's really hard to see. I get it. That's a plus symbol. Or, well, gray, I guess. It's not black, it's gray. Welcome back, Mary. Yeah, I haven't seen any plus orders yet. But I have had, let's see, since hitting platinum, I have had 1, 2, 3 ones that actually say are high paying offers, even though I think I've had like 1 or 2 that were still technically high paying offers, even though the system was like, nah, it ain't, basically. Sometimes I really don't understand what determines, a high paying offer in DoorDash's eyes, because I don't get it. But I don't make the system. I just work the system. Crazy customers, no tipping. Yeah, it do be like that sometimes. The only time it'll have that banner when your AR gave you the order over somebody else. Oh, okay, really? Huh. I didn't know that. Thanks for letting me know, Sheila. I mean, I guess that makes sense. A retail pickup? Lowe's? What the frick? I don't think I've ever had to pick up from Lowe's. I think there was one time where there was a Lowe's. Paper, air filter, engine spark plug, socket. Okay, as long as they're not huge items. Pick up at the pickup desk located at the front of the store. Announce you are there for a drive or pickup order. Okay. Well, I'm glad I turned on earn by time, because who knows how long that crap's gonna take. Okay. One told me that, and I tested it with my sister sitting next to me, and that's the way it worked out. Huh. Interesting. Cool to know. I guess that makes sense, right? So, Mary, she's saying that the only time you ever get a banner, if it's like, over a $2 mile high paying offer, the only time you ever receive the banner, the like platinum status banner saying like, oh, you had high priority, is if you end up getting the order over someone else. Does that make sense? Or do I need to explain it more? So, like, for example, if I was the only one if I was the only one up for that order and no one else was going to be able to, like, see the order, then the banner won't show up. But if there was two drivers, two or more drivers, and, I have a higher acceptance rating than, so-and-so or whatever, then they'll give me that order. $25 for 25 items, 25 unique items, 31 total items. Paper, and the rest is, no wait, yeah, rest is grocery. We could do that. That'll help out my mile to dollar ratio a little bit at least. I don't understand what that meant. So Mary, you have platinum status, right? I have an $8 mile, or 8 mile for $9, which is taking me back to Walmart, to the good area. Gotcha. Well, this should be interesting. I've never had to pick up from Lowe's, but gonna do it now, I guess. Yeah, I am. I already accepted it. It's earned by time right now, so pick up only 15 minutes. We're gonna park over here because I have no idea what to do. I might as well, just to see what happens here. I could, I guess. I mean, I do have a 99% completion rating, so I could not do it, but I might as well do it. All right, I'll be right back. Well, it should be interesting. All right. Let's go drop this off. Oh. Will this order be worth it? Probably not. But whatever. Figured I'd do a Lowe's order, see what's good. Hey, Stone. Goodness, I'll scroll back up. Keep wanting Mary to go to Sam's Club. She doesn't want to go to Sam's Club. These are the Lowe's. I want to see what it's like. Yep, that's what I'm doing. I just had to go to their return desk or their customer service desk. And, well, I said I was there for driver pickup because that's what DoorDash used. And the person was confused and they're like, oh, DoorDash? I was like, yeah. I knew I should have probably just said DoorDash, but I was just read the instructions exactly the way it was. So it was just a retail pickup, so I didn't have to shop for anything. It was just handed to me. They gave me like a huge order number that was like 12, 15 digits or something that I had to read to the person. And then the person went and grabbed it and then, asked for my name to make sure that, probably that I was the right driver or whatever. I'm guessing. And then she handed me the bag of the stuff. And then I'm assuming this is probably just a receipt. Yeah. So, big printed receipt by Lowe's. Did a Lowe's shopping order for 6 plants one time on DoorDash. Okay. Gave me like $22 for like 3 miles, though. Nice. I do not think it's going to pay me this much. Especially since I didn't have to shop for anything, so. Shopping cart is no more. In better orders now that I got rid of the shopping cart. If I probably went to, a different area, the shopping cart would probably suck, but so far, the Walgreens orders aren't horrible here. They're not great, but they're not horrible. Again. I like the shopping, at least in my area. I know the store is some fast, gotcha. The liquor store orders are fantastic now. I do not like shopping for people. Okay. And DoorDash sent notice making me a preferred shopper. The orders got junky. What do you mean preferred? Like, DoorDash made you a preferred shopper? I didn't know DoorDash could do that. God damn it. There it is. One more time. My gosh. Dying. Slowly but surely. I tell you, y'all, I think I'm slightly allergic to the sun. Because there are some times where I swear I just sneeze so much when it's sunny out. I don't know why. Maybe it's pollen and I'm just telling myself it's the sun. But there was way worse pollen, like, earlier during the summer. And I was not sneezing as much as I am right now. God, I can still feel it. Sorry, I probably look like I'm high as crap. Okay. Since I have anxiety about shopping for people, I cut the card up after it got refused at CVS. Okay. My life is full of butterfly and roses. Thanks to the bless. Did you have to shop for the items at Lowe's, or did you just pick up? Well, I know you probably already heard me, but yeah, I just picked it up. Yeah, it said 3 items, and then I think DoorDash actually, well, here, I took a screenshot. It should tell me here, let me see. Yeah, it literally tells you on DoorDash, it just says retail pickup. That's all it says on it. So, you have to stand in line. That would suck, a long line. Yeah, there was one person in front of me. It did take a little bit, but it wasn't horrible. I thought about bringing the GoPro in there and recording it, but I didn't do it. Delivered to this person before, but Spark Groceries instead. Is it that one or the next one? So I'm assuming there's probably a tip on it. I can't imagine that it's gonna be like a huge tip or anything though. I'll be right back. Okay, I lied. There was not a tip on it, so that makes me feel even better. That's probably why I ended up getting it. It's because there was no tip on it. God damn it. Awesome, what to do? Oh, well. Yeah, I should have realized that that was probably going to happen. Ready to play Mary, almost done with housework. Well, that's good. And I really feel like I'm gonna sneeze again. tip on Lowe's. Rip. I'm just thinking that Drew's emails listed on his YouTube. Maybe you could email him and then $4 for 2.7 mile Other Guys Burgers. Okay. Never tip on those. I mean, I don't know. I've only seen Lowe's like twice, so kind of wish I got that DoorDash a second ago, because that I would have been able to get it. Whatever. Anyways, message, you could email them. You could pass your email address to me. Would that be okay? I mean, you could just, or I guess, I'm confused. Anyways. Hot as crap today in the house, just sitting, begging, trying to stay cool. My customer met me in the lobby, and something, and wanted to be in the picture for the drop off. That's funny. They're like, you know what? Let me in there. I want to be in the beautiful picture. You're like, all right, whatever. Say no more, buddy. All right. Hopefully this doesn't take that long, because this order's not going the way it should. Yikers, a 10-minute wait. Oops. That was gross. That was not worth it. Holy shit, that's crazy. That's not what I wanted to do. Trying to get back into the habit of messaging the customer on every DoorDash order. So I used to do that when DoorDash used to be my main app. But yike arenos, $4. Was not a good order, and I also dropped the Spark order. Whatever. It's my fault. Plus 4 plus 3, 11. Okay, so I need about 43-ish more dollars. Message to customer if the order's running late. Yeah, I know. Take a photo of the package of the restaurant and send it to them. What do you mean? Do you mean like you send them a picture of how busy it is in there? Hey, Chris. $4. How generous. Take a picture of the bag with the food in the restaurant. I don't think I'll go that far. I'll probably send them if it's more than like a minute wait or something, I'll say like, hey, it's your DoorDash driver, just let you know I'm waiting for your order. And then afterwards I'll be like, all right, your order's secure, and then be there in about such and such time. 1 gallon of gas. But yeah, luckily this doesn't cost 1 gallon of gas, but sure felt like my time was a gallon of gas. Ours is $3.22 right now, I think, which I technically can get for $3.07 because I have 15 cents off. Every time I go to the gas station. So there's that. There is a that. I still haven't finished this road yet, huh? Okay. They have an automated message that says waiting for order. Then I take the photo, say I picked it up, and then automated message on my way. Gotcha. I don't know. I don't really like the automated messages. I understand for quick things like that, but I don't know. I kind of like the more personalized thing. So I have 2 things in notes right now that I made. First one is, hello, this is your DoorDash driver. Just want to let you know I'm currently waiting for your order and we'll let you know when I'm on the way. and then the other one is I have your order and will be your drop off location in about, and then no actual minutes or anything, because depending on where I'm dropping off changes how long it's gonna take me to drive there. Yeah, hand it to me. All right, I can. Ugh. That was surprising. Definitely thought I was gonna have to wait for a while. So this order probably took, by the time I finish this, 18 minutes, I'm guessing. 18 minutes for $4 is not very good. Gotcha. Yeah, no, like I said, I probably won't do the take a photo inside the restaurant. But I do agree that giving, your customer updates is good. So I just made like a little tweaks to what DoorDash says. Just because I didn't really like the automated version. Officially done with cleaning. Nice. All right. So 4. Okay. All right. Here, bye, guys. Okay, well, so I picked up other guy's burgers. It's a fine order. It's $6.50 for 2.9 miles. However, it says pick up by 11 something. Or no, I'm sorry, 12:11. And that's all fine and all. But the past couple times that I've gone over to them is when they're like, oh, we just got it. And so 9 times out of 10 when DoorDash is like, oh, pick up at this place, they end up being like 5-10 minutes past the pickup time. So I really hope that's not the case, because this order is fine. It's just, if it ends up being a long wait, I might cry a little bit. Alright. Let's see how bad of a wait it is once I actually get there. I'll definitely send a picture from restaurants so customers and DoorDash know I'm not BSing. Hey, I mean, if that's the way you guys want to do it, go for it. No hating, you know, making sure your job is secure, right? $12 an hour, yep. Not very good. Sounds good, Mary. Surprised people are ordering food delivered on such a beautiful day. Yeah. I mean, I'm kind of surprised a little bit, but not fully, really. Alright, so what was this? 650 again? Yeah. I really hope that they have it ready or within like a couple minutes of me getting there, because if I have to wait another like 10 minutes for an order, I think I might cry a little bit, but that's just me. Yesterday, I got a high pay offer, $4.50, I think, for other guys' burgers, and that one was ready right away. I'm like so confused. Like, I don't know if like the merchant needs to talk to DoorDash and be like, yo, you guys need to stop sending drivers when we get a DoorDash order right away, or what? Because like, it seems to happen quite often where I get in there and they're like, yeah, we just got that order, and I'm like, what the frick? Am I still checking for Spark orders while I dash? Yeah, I did have a Spark order, and I should have just went and did it instead of picked up that stupid $4 other guys' burgers, but I had to drop it because I was already very late, and so I was like, well, they're either going to take it from me because I'm sitting here for so long, or I think I was like, I was supposed to start shopping like 20 minutes by the time I got the burger. So, yeah. But, so this customer coughing and hacking comes out to get her food, gets mad because I had to take a photo. If I don't get a 1-star because I take a photo of every delivery, she got pissed off. Yeah, well, we probably were going to receive a bad rating anyways if a customer was like that. So, you're back. GoPro, stop recording. I'll be damned. It was ready right away. Who would have thought? I didn't get bag this time. I don't know why. Whatever. I don't really care, I guess. But it just made it easier to handle the order. It's not like it would have really made that big of a difference. Fuck. Damn it. Excuse my French. French. Alright. Let's go. I had an order at a specialty place, and they said, oh, that'll be an hour. What the fuck? We didn't know DoorDash would send someone as soon as we put it in. That's okay, Mary. We gotta cover our butts. Perhaps it can be removed if they do, but hopefully they won't give a bad rating. I take a photo of the item in the restaurant, tell them I'm on my way, take a photo of the delivery, and then I message them, have a great day or something. Seriously don't know what she could try to hit me with. I also know the only ones that complain about the photos are the ones that are trying to get feared. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, it sounded like if she was gonna complain, she was already gonna complain anyways. So like, it didn't matter if you didn't take a photo. She probably would have been like, "Oh my god, why'd you take forever?" or some crap like that. Hey, CML. You know what I mean? It's just one of those people that just sounded like they were just gonna be like, "Oh, you took 5 minutes instead of 4 minutes. Why?" One of those people. Well, at least this order was ready. Thank God. I'm gonna have to... Can someone look it up since I'm dashing? I know that you all are probably dashing, so maybe I'll just have to look it up later. Can anyone look up whether or not it just... Man, I can't English today, apparently. Can anyone search up whether or not there is... like the merchant's ability to like delay an order popping up on their screen? Okay, what was it? Oh yeah, this drop off's always easy. Never mind. Stop. Sit down real quick. Just didn't want their food to go flying. Hey Ashton, how's it going? Alright, here back guys. Okay. Like, and the right address, right? Yes. Oops. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Yeehaw! Ride 'em, cowboy. That shake looked good. It looked good, huh? What if it looked bad? Then what would you have said? Just kidding. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna head back this way instead of that way, which would head me towards Walmart. We'll go across the strip and see if we can't see another one. Just say 3 to 10 minutes now instead. We are probably getting to around the time where lunch doesn't really... We have like a lot of early lunches a lot of times. So, find new people to the chat. I don't know, matches. Can't delay orders. Oh, merchants probably popping up on the screen when you have to watch for and why you need to message your customer. Merchants will say order's ready when it's not. Yeah, that crap kind of pisses me off whenever they're like, yeah, the order's ready, and then I'm watching them not have it ready, and I'm like, hello? Why did you say that? What, it's not ready? To cover themselves when they're running late, yeah. It says yes, the merchants can. They can delay the time. Maybe I'll have to tell, Chuck uploaded a video? Probably a guest star. No. Bonus Uber Eats footage. Wow. It's got some bonus Uber Eats footage. What was the name of that place? It is called Other Guys Burgers. Stone. It literally has 2 locations from what I've, like, gathered. Like, it doesn't even, like, state that it, that we have one in Hibbing. Anytime I look it up, it just brings me to the Virginia one instead. I don't know if you guys do Stone, but do you know what a Five Guys is? If you do, it's kind of like a Five Guys. So, merchants can use the Busy Kitchen feature on a DoorDash tablet to automatically add extra prep time to orders for a set period. They can also manually adjust prep times after an order has been... Okay. Can't delete the time on DoorDash. I've had many merchants... Totally that many? Merchants can call customers to inform them of delays. They can also use a tablet to indicate that the store is busy so customers can expect long wait times. Okay. The merchants cannot delay the order. Well, yeah. No. So, what I'm saying is, like, Mary, they can't delay someone ordering the order, but they could delay having DoorDash send it to us, is what I'm saying. Because a lot of the time at Herbert's and Gerbert's, even if I'm right on top of Herbert's and Gerbert's, I will walk in there and the order is ready. So there's no shot that you're telling me that the Herbert's and Gerbert's got the order and then prepped it right away first. They have to have some sort of control in their system to make it so that it's delayed coming to us. They don't have that here in Hilarious. Five Guys prices are hilarious. Yeah, other guys are basically the same, like, prices, basically, and I'm like, damn, that's crazy. Pause. Order merchants can pause orders at any time using their POS system. Interessant, Nieces, interessant. Merchants here say they can do nothing about order being late on the tablet unless it's a brand new feature, because of, they tell me all the time there's nothing they can do. And I probably just say that because corporate doesn't want them to touch the features, I'm sure. I bet I could tell a small business like Other Guys Burgers to, like, fiddle around with their DoorDash tablet. It's crazy that some merchants would rather just make the DoorDash driver wait instead of, like, you know, not do that. Hey Chuck, saw your, well, I didn't actually watch it yet, but I saw that you posted bonus Uber Eats footage. I'll probably look at that after I end the live. They may have set up the proper amount of time when they joined DoorDash. Yeah, probably. That's my guess, too. Just got home from Sparkin'. Time to edit. Nice. Are you still gonna post another video tonight, or is the bonus Uber Eats footage, is that the video for today? Chick-fil-A has people that just do the to-go orders. Yeah, like McDonald's. McDonald's has people that do just the, yep. And some restaurants do not have people just do, like, to-go orders. Okay. Okay, you are gonna post what you did today, tonight. Gotcha. Chuck, you want to guess how many hours I've worked this week? Not quite. Very close. I'm at almost 55 hours this week. I'm crying just a little bit. Just a little bit. A single tear goes down my face. Yeah, but you also don't need to you don't need to get a lot more money than I do. Chuck, I've never really asked, and you definitely don't have to answer or whatever, right? I've never really asked, you guys who are older. Okay, you're gonna go to work. Never mind. I'll ask you some other time then. What a treat to Chuck videos in the same day. Yeah. 2 Chuck videos in the same day. Love to see it. You really do. It must be busy enough. I don't actually see any Spark drivers sitting in the lot, but it says it's dead right now, so I am going to turn DoorDash back on once I actually park inside the Walmart lot, but I wanted to get over here first before turning it back on. Usually work about 7 hours a day. My God, Mary, why? Why do you do that to yourself? Why do you do that to yourself? But I don't make true money. Well, it's definitely not freaking easy trying to make true money. It is not an easy task, that's for damn freaking sure. But I do know one thing, I ain't accepted in a Lowe's again, that's for damn sure. No mortgage. Yeah, there you go. You don't need Drew money. I feel like I'd still probably try to hit, probably at least $1,000, every week if I didn't have a mortgage. Just so I had extra stuff to do other things with, but... Oh, they finally got rid of all the freaking plants out here, finally. Or not plants, soil. Yeah. Is it just us two? Okay, I hadn't seen anyone else but you in here. I've been doing DoorDash. Huh? Do you have Spark on? Yeah. Are you not getting offers? Good ones? I didn't get anything. No, nothing. I mean, I did. I picked up Lowe's because I came back here while you were gone, and I shouldn't have taken it. I was on Earn by Time, so I didn't know what it was going to be, but it ended up being like $3 for 4 miles. From Lowe's? Yeah. What app is that through? DoorDash. Oh, it's through DoorDash. You just pick up the Lowe's stuff and then bring it to the customer kind of deal. That's crazy they can even put that low. Yeah, I know, right? Anyways, I was leaving here, and it gave me a $25 shop for like, I don't know, 30 items. It wasn't bad, it wasn't great, but it was only going 4 miles, and I was like, oh, it's better than what DoorDash has been throwing at me. And so I did that, Lowe's order, and then I was going to come back. Well, I got another guy's burgers, and I was like, well, I should do that too real quick. It took 10 minutes, and I'm like, well, they're probably going to take it from me now because it's been like 20 minutes. And so the Spark order, yeah.
They took it from you?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Well, it's a curbside or a express shop ASAP. They only give you like 10-15 minutes before they yank it from you.
I didn't know how long it took for them to work. Because I was wondering if something's going to, if they have 2 phones and they did a shopper and then they have one just waiting. And I wasn't sure.
So you can kind of do that if you start the trip and then like start the shop, but don't do anything. It will sit there for like 20 minutes, and then eventually it'll be like, oh, we're not detecting any activity. Are you still doing it? And if not, like, you know, contact support basically is what they say pretty much. And so I think it gives you quite a long time once you actually hit the start shopping button. So as long as you don't get an order like going to Chisholm, you're probably fine, and you can probably do exactly what you're saying. But
I wasn't sure what they were doing. I even talked to one of those young kids, and he said that the girl, that new girl, she drives up and has 2 different names. So.
And yet they can do nothing about it.
Like, hands are tied. And then they say, well, alert us if you see anything suspicious. Well, 3 different names isn't suspicious. It's about as suspicious as you can get. Like, what do they want us to do? See them put groceries from one car to the other?
It's like, we already did that once, and now they came back with different people, and now they're not doing that. So, like, what are we going to do about it?
They keep coming back when they know Walmart's not doing anything. You know? And they're getting kicked off for fucking up orders, right?
For screwing up orders.
The wrong spot.
Yeah.
That's what they're getting deactivated for. Then they come with a new account, and then they just go fuck more orders up.
What I don't understand is if they mess up orders, right? And I know not everything is like checked through Spark or whatever. You're trying to tell me that Walmart Spark doesn't have a system that just has a shitload of faces of people who have been deactivated? Especially if it's the same freaking city too, right? Like, you're not like, oh, this person got deactivated from Hibbing. Now they're trying to get back in on Hibbing. And you're like, what? But I got it at Herbert's and Gerbert's. I wish you luck.
Just staying busy.
Well, that's the plan too, is like, because I had to grind for platinum, so I'm almost at 55 hours this week. Combined. I have about 700 on Spark, so it's still there, but I need about 1,000 a week to make, you know, ends meet basically.
Yeah, we have the
Gas, and then and I have a mortgage, so.
That's what sucks. They're making like so much more than us when they don't have to pay taxes. Told Bonnie one day, I said it's pretty demoralizing, you know, that they're making 25-30% more than us. Just nuts to me. I don't get it. Walmart could stop it if they really wanted it. You know, there's that random dude who and then policy got deactivated.
I mean, the one terms of service update that Spark did that we all knew wasn't going to actually do anything of them checking our IDs. It should have been like in our terms of service that Walmart has to check our IDs, and if they don't, you get deactivated for them not checking our IDs.
Like, this is new. This has been going on for 3 years.
Oh, I know. But it's now just finally hitting us. Yeah. All right. I'm sure I'll see you in a little bit. Hey, Trey. How's it going? We're going to pick up some herbs and gerbs, guys. Herbs and gerbs. Herbs and gerbs is pretty good to me. It is on 11 and a quarter, so who knows? Could be trash, but herbs and gerbs is generally always ready, so shouldn't have an issue there. Shouldn't have an issue there. I mean, we're at $40 in 2 hours and 41 minutes. That's not very good. Not very good, I would say. Or, well, sorry, $47.55. What does that say? Have you ever been waiting inside and they take it from you? The DoorDash order? Is that what you mean, Stone? Like they take the DoorDash order from me? The only time they would ever do that is if the customer canceled the trip. So, if the customer canceled the trip, then yes, technically they would take it from you. But, and I mean, I guess unless the merchant like tried to like kick you out, then that might get you, you know, not. But all right, be right back. GoPro, stop recording. Oh, where are you? Okay, there we go. 10-minute drive. I had DoorDash cancel one as I pulled in parking lot because it wasn't tracking my location properly. Nice. Great. We love DoorDash. It's our favorite place. They make it so easy for us. It'd suck if you had a good driver. Yeah, it would. Also had a couple of customers who canceled after food was ready, and some apps tell you to keep or throw away food, so I've gotten a couple of free meals. Nice. I've only had that happen once, and that was back when I was doing it when it was COVID time. And I went to, so we picked up an order, right? I can't even remember what it was, but it was going to a hotel in Canal Park, which is something in Duluth, Minnesota. And it was going to a hotel. We get there. I'm, you know, walking in, and the person sends me a message and says, "Oh, I'm so sorry. That's where I was last week. That's not where I am currently." And I was like, "Oh, okay." And then so they like canceled the order or whatever. And then so we got food there, but I don't think it was even something that we wanted. Oh no, wait. It was Taco Bell. But what they had on the tacos wasn't something my girlfriend could eat. So she didn't eat it, and I don't really like tacos very much. So the only thing out of that entire thing that we kept was the Baja Blast. So it was really funny. It was about 5 miles there, and my ratings went down. Your rating went down? What? How would your rating go down before that? That's messed up. Oh, I'm sorry. You're talking about the one that wasn't tracking your location. I get what you're saying. Never mind. I see. I see why now. Free drinks are always good. So yeah, I was a little disappointed because we didn't actually end up eating anything that was in the order, but say I love you. Free drinks are awesome. Yep. surprisingly holding a 79% acceptance rating. I must have done a lot of declining, like right around here or something. I don't know how I'm holding a 79% acceptance rating. Can't believe how short the shorts are now on the ladies. Lots of short shorts going around, Mary. Lots of short shorts. My son got a whole Mexican dinner for two. He ends up with freebies a lot. Sounds like your son's saying that there's unsafe delivery a lot. No, I'm just kidding. Chuck has a video about that. Has a video about what? Freebies? Hester bums are hanging out? What? Hester bums. Seems to me that would be uncomfortable. Couldn't tell you. I'm not a lady and I don't wear short shorts. Check his video about how the acceptance rating works to raise it. What do you mean? I'm already at like 80% basically. Was he talking? What was he talking about? I'm kind of confused what you're referring to, Mary, I guess. About what he was supposedly talking about. Mary, if I was looking again, I'd wear them just because I can't now. That's funny. Yeah, you'd probably get some interesting looks if you tried to wear short shorts. Chuck is a good teacher, you should do more shorts. Okay. If a guy wears shorts that short, it would be blinding. See some cheeks from a man. Yeah. It'd be a little blinding, that's for sure. That is for sure. Alright, we're a minute away. Let's see what it says. Leave order at door and ring doorbell. No problem, I can do that. I can do that. I can show you the world. Shining, shimmering, splendid. Acceptance rating. How to raise it. Chuck did a short. Yeah, but why would it? I mean, I'll go watch it, but it's not like I'm at 0% or anything. Even Chuck said that even if he were to do DoorDash over again, he wouldn't do earn by time. He'd still just take every order instead. Which, I don't know, I kind of find kind of funny, to be honest. Alright. Be right back. Alright, 486. That wasn't that bad. It wasn't great. It wasn't terrible. Why isn't that button working? Is it because... I wonder if the button doesn't work because I'm a platinum dasher, so it's like, nah, dude, you can end your dash and then turn it back on. I figured if I'm over here, I'll turn on per offer and hopefully I get a good offer. Maybe because you're right about my ratings went down? Maybe. Possible. If a customer cancels an order, your ratings shouldn't go down. And I was inside the restaurant, so I didn't see that whole conversation. Okay. Customer cancels an order, you contact DoorDash. It was two different things. Mine was went down, needed to be cleared, and DoorDash didn't know I was on the way to the restaurant, charged me with several missed orders or not completed orders. Yep. How much was that again? I already forgot. It's like 5 something. How much was it? It doesn't want to tell me. I guess I'll have to go to the screenshot. $4.86 for however freaking many miles that was. $4 or for 4.9 miles. Not very good. Anyways, 486, 52.42. Other part was customer canceled and got free food, but no rate increase. Yep. Got the free food, I meant, but yeah, DoorDash really made me mad that day. No, it sounded like you were a happy camper. Oh gosh, you can cancel order after you got it. That's so wrong. I mean, yeah, but no at the same time, kind of, because like, if you have an emergency or something and you got to cancel the order, you know what I mean, or something like that. Or if you decide, you don't want the food. It does affect us drivers, but I can totally understand why they allow that, essentially. But still not great. Still not great. You are correct. Alright. About 30 more bucks. $30 more before I've caught back up and I can start next week with a fresh $1,000 week. If they receive it, but we know they got and ate it and just wanted to be cheap, in my opinion. Oh, is that what you mean? To say that they canceled the order? Or that they didn't receive their food is what you meant? Probably. It's probably what you meant, is the food thing. About people receiving their order and then saying that they didn't actually receive their order. Photograph every order in the restaurant. Photograph every order at the drop-off. Yep. Yep. Dashing Trader said if they don't have a place to send I'm gonna text you. Open up the customer service. Take a photo of the drop off. Interesting. I don't think I've ever had or ran into an issue with taking a photo at drop off, or like being able to click the button to message someone. Try to be slick with handed to me, but I pull up DoorDash messages and take a photo as I'm handing it to them. My first week at DoorDash on a Saturday, 3 women claimed they didn't get their order my first week. Man, that's crazy. I likely don't have an issue with that, so I don't take pictures that hand it to me. It's the only time I ever take pictures of handed to me is if their instructions say to leave it at their door, and if it says that, then I take a picture in text message saying it's at your front door, have a great day. Otherwise, a hand it to me is just a hand it to me. And I know some people would probably be like, oh, you're crazy, because I'll even do it, I'll even click the button, like, you know how like you'll get the God, I'm trying to think. Man, I can't think of what it is. Oh, yeah, it's contactless delivery, so it's just leaving my door, right? And a person comes out and grabs their order. I'll click the button and say I hand it to the person, because I'm not taking a picture of nothing for that one. But that's just me. Lordy. $5.50, 3.8 mile Herberts and Gerberts. Yay. Not great, but not terrible. Problem with this city with DoorDash is a lot of restaurants are like far away. So, I don't know. There you go. BRB. maybe the strat is instead of moving, you know, dropping off an order, right? And then, what was I going to say? I already forgot. I need directions. Message. Nope, I'm popping a blank. Oh, dropping off an order, right? Maybe I should really just like stop at whatever restaurant I'm closest to and just sit at those restaurants. What's your guys' strat so you don't put like too many miles on your car? Because like this order, right, it's $5.50 for what'd I say? 3-4 miles. I was basically on top of Herbert's and Gerbert's, so it wasn't bad. $5.50 for 3.8. So it's not a bad order. But it's not great. You know what I mean? And so if I keep moving afterwards, I probably barely got $1 per mile. So like, what's the strat, you think? Because like, I am like, if DoorDash is dead, right? And I'm on DoorDash, and DoorDash is like keeping me busy. I shouldn't keep going back to Walmart to sit at my zone, or like the Walmart, to go and try and get a Walmart order, because then I just end up basically, you know, putting 2 to 5, 6, 7 miles back of my car, which doesn't make any sense, because then, you know, I'm getting less than $1 per that order, because I end up going all the way back to Walmart. If it isn't busy, I go back to my base location, but if it is busy, I don't have a chance to. I go to the nearest area when, well, at least a few restaurants. I'm only on food and delivery apps, though. Okay. See, because, like, what I'm thinking is, after I drop off an order, if it's not, like, instant, you know, I've driven back now a couple times to Walmart, right? Like, twice or 3 times. But by the time I get back to Walmart, I sit there for 5, maybe 10 minutes, and then I end up getting another order. So, like, do I just, you know what I mean? Is the plan maybe to only do DoorDash during lunch and dinner? You know what I mean? And, like, so, like, I go, let's say 11 to 1:30, and then I turn on Spark and I sit in Spark, but I don't turn on Dash Now, and sit there from, like, you know, 1:30 to 4:30, and then try to do dinner rush of only DoorDash instead of trying to multi-app? Or do you guys think I should still multi-app, like, the entire day? Because if I keep going back to the Walmart, you know, I'm kind of screwed. But, like, if I leave DoorDash on, I go all the way to Spark, or go back to Walmart, and it's, like, not during, you know, the busiest time. Because, like, as you can see, this is lunch right now. I mean, we're about basically done. But during this lunch period, there was enough time where it wasn't, like, back to back to back to back to back orders, and I had, like, you know, 5-10 minutes to drive back to the Walmart, and then I'd sit maybe 5-10 minutes at the Walmart, and then I'd get another order to go do DoorDash. So I don't know. I've never sat in Walmart parking lot for Spark orders. Okay. But I'm only a few weeks in. I don't multi-app. Okay. I just leave both apps on and go wherever it takes me. Okay. So, but, like, what I'm thinking, Nieces, is, right, since you're saying you leave both on and you just go wherever it takes you, so you will never, like, say it's dead, right? Will you just, like, you drop off at DoorDash, right? Let's say you drop off at DoorDash, right? And Nieces, you're on Spark, right? Because all of the city, I don't want to sit in the Walmart lot. Okay, yeah. So you're on Spark. So let's say you drop off a DoorDash, right? Both apps are dead. You're not getting anything right away. Do you just go to like your nearest restaurant from your like location? Or like what's your game plan? Like what are you thinking? What's going through your head? You know what I mean? Like, are you like, okay, because I've thought about, just going down a couple blocks away from my drop-off location of DoorDash and just kind of sitting there and waiting until it brings me somewhere else so I'm not driving a crap load of miles. Because, like, you know what I mean? I'm just trying to think of, like, what's the big brain play here if I end up having to do DoorDash a lot, which, unfortunately, it's going to seem like I'm going to have to. But I'm just trying to not drive dead miles. Because, like, back when, Spark was a lot busier, I could drive those dead miles and then sit in Walmart's lot and then probably get a Walmart order in, 10 minutes. But now it's like fighting tooth and nail for Walmart orders. So I have to be a lot more strategic of like not driving the dead miles that way and then be like, oh, okay, well, I guess I'm going to go do a DoorDash order instead. Because now I just wasted, who knows, like 3 to upwards of like 7, 8 miles just to drive back to the Walmart to end up not doing a Walmart order. Stop at the nearest batch of restaurants. Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking. So, like, for example, this one, I'm dropping off to this apartment complex that I've dropped off to before. And the nearest restaurant to me is technically Boomtown, but Boomtown's really not that busy ever. It gets once, maybe every day or twice. And then Taco Shop would be farther down that way. Or I could do the Strip Mall, which has Other Guys Burgers, Taco John's, Pizza Ranch, and Subway. So, alright, be right back. I'm always trying to remember whether or not I locked the door as I left or not. A lot of times I end up coming back to my car and end up locking my car. When I come back, I'm like, oh, that was stupid. It also feels like DoorDash always ends up being like, okay, now you're parking at one restaurant, let's go across the street to the other restaurant instead. And you're like, well, but I'm here at these other restaurants. Why not give me one for the one I'm sitting at? So like here, right? So like I just dropped out of the apartments. I was really tempted to just sit at the apartments and just wait for an order. Now that might sound stupid, but like now I'm driving miles. Like these miles I had to drive because you had to get out of the apartment complex, right? But like, what if I end up getting... Now I probably wouldn't accept it since my acceptance rating is so high. I'd probably just decline it. But what if I ended up getting a Chisholm order? You know what I mean? Because like I'm gonna turn right here, and I'm gonna get to this light up here, and I'm gonna turn left. Now, if I ended up getting a Chisholm order that I for some reason wanted to take, I'd have to turn right at this light instead. Or for example, yeah, this is Howard Street. So, if I get Boomtown or the Taco Shop. Is there anything else down there that I can get for over there? There probably is, but I don't think I've ever seen anything else besides those two. So those two are over there. So now that I turn left here and I go to the plaza or whatever, the strip, can't think in my head. Like if I end up getting that, then I have to come back this way and go that way. You know what I mean? So there's been times where I'm just thinking, do I just sit and don't move until they decide to give me another one? But then you also have the dilemma of like, well, if you're not sitting next to a hot spot, they might not give you orders at all. So, yeah. I know, big ramble. Meet a Mama. Tried that where she didn't move car until the order came in after each drop off. Didn't work out too well. Okay. Well, good to know. I'm glad someone else actually tested it out. Yeah, because, I don't know. It sounds like sound logic, right? But what is the most restaurant I get? Probably McDonald's. Are we actually talking actual restaurant? Because I don't think we really have like any actual like actual restaurant. I'm trying to think what's the closest thing we have to an actual restaurant. I guess Boomtown, technically. Boomtown Brewery, which is a restaurant. I don't know if you guys consider Pizza Ranch a restaurant. I guess that would technically be the most one that I get that's an actual restaurant. Because other guys is like Five Guys. And Five Guys I would definitely consider more like fast food, even though they have a sit down area. I mean, McDonald's does too, but I mean, like, it's kind of more like a fancier sit down. It's kind of almost like a cafe, I guess, in essence. Maybe that's the wrong word for it. Yeah, I guess if you don't count Pizza Ranch as a restaurant, I'd say probably Boomtown, or because that's in Hibbing. In Chisholm, we actually do get quite a bit of Jim's Sports Bar and Grill, which is obviously up in Chisholm, as I just said. So, Meaty Mama dashes in a horrible area. Okay. I dashed there back in 2020. You get nice alcohol orders. During the season, you can get nice beach orders. Gotcha. So, but now the area is terrible, is what you're saying? So, the area is horrible. Absolutely gosh darn terrible. Well, there's no estimated wait time. That's probably meaning that probably not a whole lot of orders going on. Yeah, map's gray right now. Map is gray. You can't have a high AR in her area because they gave you too much crap, is what you're saying. They give you too much garbage. I think my phone might be overheating. Yeah, it definitely is. I'm gonna mute you guys for a second and blast some, I was about to say heat, some cool air on you guys because I think both phones are overheating real quick. I hope we're back. I was right. The phones were overheating, so. Hey, Becca. Alright, hopefully that helped. Phones overheating shouldn't even exist. Yeah, unfortunately, when you're charging your batteries, phones are like, nah, dog, we're gonna overheat on you. I'm like, oh, wow, that's so kind. Thank you. Just what I wanted. How'd you know? How did they know that I wanted my phone to overheat? Becca is living her best life, I'm sure. She's doing this thing called living the dream. I'm gonna buy a fan for mine, riding in the sun. That thing starts to cook, yeah. My city isn't even that warm right now. It's the fact that the sun is just... There's no clouds out today. Or, sorry, I lied. There's a couple clouds, but it's very few and far between. Oh. So the sun is just pelting my dash, which is just overheating the crap out of my dash, which in turn is overheating my phone. Or phones, I should say. Wonder how long my phone's been off. It's going well, planning for the week. I'm ready for it. Nice. Are we all today? Not too bad. We're not doing very good money-wise. 3 hours and 20 minutes in, and I have $57.91. So pretty bad. But could be worse. So, I mean, what is that? 3.3 hours, basically. 57.91 divided by 3.3 is $17.55. Yeah, not very good. Alright, let's see what this DoorDash order was. $8.66 to go 8 miles for Other Guys Burgers. I don't know that I want to do this order. I'm going to decline it. Someone else can go 8 miles for $8. Let's see. I'm gonna read off my phone down here. Taco John's. Not that much better. I'll do this one though, because it's probably... It's $11.83 for 6.3 miles, which in essence seems good. However, it's going to Chisholm. So unless I get an order on the way back, that's not very good. Because that means I'll end up driving 12.6 miles. Hello? For $11.83. So I better get a goddarn order on the way back, or I might cry just a little bit. Real question is, do we actually think the Taco John's order is ready? That is the question. Probably not. Who freaking knows? I'm gonna leave the car on though, since apparently the phone's overheating so much. Let's see, did I miss anything else? For Walmart order, have you ever had a bike and didn't see before you accept the order? I think I've only had a bike once and I didn't accept it. It's dead time of day here, or for food, I'm gonna go home. Okay. Just stay on top of vacuuming. The dog is shitting like crazy. Nice. You don't even know that I live here. Done a lot of bikes during Black Friday sales. Most I see, but a few I don't. Okay. I have stuff to edit too. Chuck, I'm glad you got on Uber. You got Uber on your screen. Okay. Oh, I was gonna leave this on. Sorry. Come on. Start up. Well, I didn't even think about that. You guys doing Spark can get random items like bikes. Yeah. It doesn't happen often, but it's possible. Alright guys. Beer beat. have been worse. Could have been better though too. Alright, well, let's go drop it off, I suppose. Oh, it's going to the Chisholm Suites. You can get Lowe's and Best Buy delivery on these apps. They want delivery and only have to pay pennies for it. Yeah, pretty much. It's great. What do you mean? The best kind of service is when you have to pay pennies for a service. So that should be fine as long as I don't abruptly break. Y'all are just elves for Santa? Kind of feels like it. Okay, so then on this one, guys, right? So you have this order, right? It's going, I mean, it's still in your zone, but it's going like pretty far away where you only have 1 or 2 restaurants. Do you A, go back to where there's more restaurants? B, stay where you are and stay on earn per offer? Or C, stay where you are and turn on earn by time? I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to do C, option C, where I turn on earn by time after I drop this order off. I'm going to do pause orders after delivery, right? Once it says, resume dash or end dash, I think we'll end the dash, turn on earn by time, since I'm like 8 miles away from, most of the restaurants. We'll turn on earn by time, and if we do get an order, the order brings us back that way, you know what I mean? So, do C, yeah, I think C is the best play here. I think turning on earn by time and just waiting until it forces us to come back is probably the correct play. Because at minimum, you're looking at, 10 minutes drive, right? Back to where you're more than likely going to end up having to pick up, and then you're probably waiting, 5-10 minutes to drop off, so you're probably looking at 20 minutes. Hey, Presley. Exactly, I can't wait till Drew gets those Black Friday orders. Oh, for Walmart. Company does free delivery and pays us nothing. Yeah, that's great. What do you mean? You want to be paid for your work? That's a freaking good one. I like that. UC's, where did you get that? Hey Tim, how's it going? Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. By the way, we are definitely going to hit the watch hours before we hit the subscribers. We are already at I think a quarter of the way of the extra 1,000 watch hours. I think we're at 3,250 already. Now, whether or not YouTube wants to believe those watch hours, is the real question. But we are technically already at like a quarter of the way to 4,000 of the 1,000 I need left. So, in case y'all were curious. Thanks, Becca. Now we just have to grind out the subs. Lately, we've been getting a lot of people in here, but not many people. Just so that's okay. I haven't put out a video on a grip, so that's also an issue. That, you know, gives me a couple or three every once in a while. Once I put out a video. Okay, I just got done trying my new Blackstone flat top. The thing is great. Nice. 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 Blackstone flat top. Alright, what are the instructions here? Just hand me. So are they coming down to meet me? Or is it employees? Because this is a lot of food if this is for employees. Because we got 2 sodas, 2 churros, 2 Mexican donuts, a potato olay, nacho crunch chicken burrito, and a 4-cheese quesadilla. Main cookie, I guess. When's the cookout? Yeah, Tim, when are you inviting us all over for the cookout? Wow, that brought me up to 80%, guys. I'm now at an 80% acceptance rating. We just missed the cookout. What the hell, Tim? Did you at least save us some leftovers that we can come up or come in and pick up? Oh wait, left lane is closed, duh. I keep forgetting that Chisholm. Once you're about to get to Chisholm, the left lane is closed, so. You ate it all? Damn. Greedy guy, I tell you, greedy guy. Eating all the food, not giving us any. He's not. Oh, wait. Where the frick? Okay, right here. Exactly, how about the 4th? Yeah, what about the 4th, guy? You gotta give us some food at least. Come on. We're begging here. We're begging for some food. Just come on over, I'll hook you up. Hell yeah. It'll be worth the couple $100 I spend on gas, I'm sure. Bouncing all around. Bouncing all around. So, what is that building right there? Probably. Oh, this is the way to get into the thing. Oh, it's a weird entrance, but okay. Is there a parking spot up here? Well, there is. I don't know what's parking. Oh, they're handicapped, that's why they're open. That makes sense. Okay. $79. Alright, I will be right back. All right. I forget that JJ can be a girl. So I was like looking for, a gentleman, right? And she's by the door and she's like, "Thank you very much." I'm thinking to myself, oh, it checks out, I guess, right? Very sorry if y'all think that's sexist. I did not mean it to be, but I guess I accidentally was. Everybody remember to hit that like button. Hey, I'm surprised we're at 14 likes. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, we got grease from freaking other guys' burgers. Their place is so greasy, which is fine, but still. I have an outdoor one I never use. He's got the electric 2-burner. Open up some gum while I sit here and wait for an order. Okay, I did reset. That's what happened. Blackstone is both electric and gas. They have gas? It's cool, I like that combo. We use window units. Let's see the room I'm in. Electric bill is $79 as opposed to $400. Damn. Wish my electric bill was only $79. Gotta carry plastic bags for them greasy bags, I assume. Or else unit went out. Do you want 7,000? God damn. 7,000. That's crazy. And they do put it in a plastic bag, but like it's so much grease that it literally went through the bag. It was crazy. It was crazy, I tell you. Absolutely what we call bonkers. It will take 300 years before we get another order. I just want to hit $87. That's all I want. Is that too much to ask? Clearly it is. Clearly it is. You and on ride for the 4th? Probably working. I'm sure. I'm sure I'll be working. Because you know me, workaholic over here. My favorite pastime. My favorite pastime. known as working my ass off until I die. The real problem is I'm probably going to be sitting here a while because, according to DoorDash, it's dead af. So, even though, I swear to God, when I turned it on, it said very busy. Am I tripping? Let me look. Yeah, it says it's very busy. It lies. It's probably very busy because I'm probably the only Dasher on, and no one wants to pick up the other guy's burgers for $8 going 8 miles. That's probably why I'm not getting an order. I gotta be the only... Oh, there we go. There's no shot. Do I even take this order? Guys, it's 11 1/4 going 14.3 miles. I have to go back to Hibbing to get a Subway order and then come back up to Chisholm to drop it off. Shit. Estimated 64 minutes. I don't think it's going to take me 64 minutes, but I think I'm going to not take that one. That's crazy. What a crazy order. Can't believe that's the order they sent me under my time. $14 miles. And then I would have had to drive back to Hibbing as well. Man, DoorDash is crazy. $14 miles. Absurd. I don't even think I would have gotten $14 for that order. And I'd like to get an order that brought me back instead of me have to drive a whole bunch of dead miles back, but who knows? It says it's very busy. But who knows what that actually means. Doesn't look like time's on my side, unfortunately. Well, changed to 2, busy. See if it says that. Now it says a 1 to 2 minute wait if I go on earn per offer. That's weird. Will it still say 1 to 2 minutes if I bring this up? Yeah, okay, it changed now. That was strange. That was weird. I don't know what that was about. Well, I might have to drive a whole bunch of dead miles back. That sucks. Don't really have a choice, though, do I? I don't know, I could wait it out. It is a terrible time to have brought an order to Chisholm, though. So it's basically the end of dinner. Ugh. Hey, Mary. Well, I'll be dead by the time DoorDash sends me another order. That's worth it anyways. 7K is nuts. 7K what? What? Oh, for the... I know what we're talking about now. Stone's thing. I know what you're talking about. I'll use that big electric guzzling monster AC unit out there. Lordy, DoorDash, please, I beg of you, give me an order to my home. That's all I ask. Pick up at 5 or 5:30. Yeah, well, I'm sitting here in Chisholm, Mary, and I'm trying to use earn by time to give me an order to go back to Hibbing without any dead miles, but that does not seem very likely. Tried to give me a 14-mile subway order. I had to go to Hibbing and then back up to Chisholm. And I was like, yeah, I'm not doing that. I was like, no, thank you. I will not be doing that. I might have to switch to earn per offer and just kind of take whatever it gives me back in town. I'm assuming they're going to try not to give me an order to go back to Hibbing, if it's in Hibbing already. The only order that I could get from here, more than likely, is Gym Sports Bar and Grill to go back to Hibbing, which doesn't happen very often, so not in this lifetime. Alright, let's see what it's gonna offer me on earn per offer, if anything at all. If it doesn't give anything to me in a few minutes, I think we'll just have to drive the dead miles back, unfortunately. Yeah, Chisholm and Hibbing are one zone. It's a huge zone. It's like a 15-mile radius. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Like, if someone ordered Herbert's and Herbert's to Chisholm, it'd be like a 10-mile drive. So, that's if you're sitting at the Herbert's and Herbert's. Like, for example, we just did this Taco John's order, and it was, what, 6.3 miles, and I was sitting at the Taco John's. Yeah, 6.3 miles. Alright, we'll drive back. I'll switch to earn by time, though, on the dead miles, in case it wants to give me something. Is there a zone beyond where you want to go? What do you mean? Like a different zone? Our zone's in... I should go this way. our zones in my area, Mary, are not anywhere near each other. Like, the nearest zone next to me, to mine, is 30 minutes. Like, either way. If I went west or east, we're going 30 minutes. North, you're probably still going 30 minutes. And south would probably be Duluth, so that's an hour away, so. Because I'll do one past where I want to go, get something towards where I want to go. What food is Herbert's and Gerbert's? Sub shop. Kind of like Subway. Obviously not exactly like Subway, but... do you know what a Jersey Mike's is? It's actually probably really closely related to a Jersey Mike's, if you have that. Like, same style kind of thing. Does Jersey Mike's sell soups? And, like, sides like mac and cheese? I think they do, right? They're not just a sub shop. Yeah, anyways, Mary, I'm not 100% sure what you're saying, but so this is basically the top of the zone here, Chisholm is. So we have two restaurants that I know of in Chisholm. We got the McDonald's up here, and then we have Jim's Sports Bar and Grill. Now, I've had a couple times where Jim's Sports Bar and Grill did actually bring me back into the zone more, going to Hibbing. But unfortunately, there's not a single restaurant that's even near the Walmart. And most of the drop-offs, like in Hibbing, are going to be like nowhere near any restaurant because it's like all strip. And then like you keep going, you hit the McDonald's. And then if you keep going the other way, it's still highway. And then you got all the businesses. Like, the thing that's probably closest to a lot of the houses is the taco shop. Otherwise, everything else is at least 2 to 4 minute, 2 to 4 mile per hour. That 2 to 4 mile drive takes like 30 minutes. Or not 30 minutes, sorry. 10, 15 minutes. Yep, okay, I know what Jersey Mike's is. I don't know, I assume cookie and chips. Yeah, I've been in Jersey Mike's a few times, but I forgot if they sell sides. I think they do. I'm thinking little subs. What we do when we want to go a direction is pick a zone and pass where we want to go. Then the algorithm at DoorDash will give orders that direction you want to go. Sounds like what you're describing is what Uber has when you do Uber rides. Like, okay, I want to be over here, and you get like 2 a day or something. I'm not really sure what you're referring to because I don't know of any DoorDash feature that like allows you to do that. Pick a zone past where we want to go, then the owner of the DoorDash will give you orders. I still am not 100%. Do you click on one of the hotspot directions? Is that what you're talking about? And then DoorDash will give you an algorithm because it thinks you're going to the hotspot? Maybe that's what you're talking about? Maybe I should try that. Am I platinum status? Yes, I am. Yes, sir. It's my first, like, full day being platinum. I technically got it yesterday at, like, 2 or 3 in the afternoon, I think. Were you answering yes to his question, Mary? Or are you answering yes to what I was asking? Just got platinum last night in Washington State. Good for you, Steve. Hope it goes well for you. Chuck does it, I do it. I still don't really know what you're talking about, Mary, I guess. Like I said, is it you clicking directions on one of the hot spots like past your area of like the restaurant you actually want to hit, and then it like gives you an order for the restaurant you're about to pass? Maybe she's referring to dash along the way. Maybe, but I'm not out of my zone, so the dash along the way isn't a thing. Oh, I'm not out of my zone, Mary. Sitting in Chisholm, I'm not out of my zone. Like, it's very rare for... So you were right, Zordon. But most of the drop-offs don't go out of my zone. Chisholm is still technically a part of the Hibbing zone, so... But, we don't have any other zones next to us. Like, so, you got the one zone, right? Hibbing, and it's about like 10-15 mile radius. But then the next one is either Virginia, so that's 30 minutes away, or Grand Rapids, which is also 30 minutes away. And if I went south to my hometown of Duluth, that's an hour and 10 minutes away. So, unfortunately, it's not like the cities where, like, oh, this zone is, like, slow, and then I can jump over to the other one because it's literally next door or whatever. I know that's not what you're talking about, but I know it'd probably be easier if I had Top Dasher, but at the same time, I feel like it'd be harder to keep Top Dasher in the cities with so many zones around each other. But, ow, bit my tongue. And don't you still have to be, like, even if you have the dash anytime feature, don't you still have to be, like, semi-close to the zone before you can actually click the dash along feature? You pick a zone past your zone, you dash along the way, then when you get to where you want to be, you turn DoorDash off. I apparently just must be too stupid to understand what you're saying, Mary. I'm what you call big dumb. Okay, I guess we're going to get McDonald's. McDonald's. I don't know how to explain it any other way. Yeah, I wish I wasn't dumb, Mary. I could figure out what you're saying. Well, I'm not gonna assume there's gonna be a tip on this. It's literally just an iced caramel macchiato. But we'll see, I guess. You are at point A. You want to go to point B, so you click point C. Dash along the way towards point C. And when you get to point B, turn DoorDash off. But in order to dash along the way, you have to be out of the zone. Am I wrong? Or are you just saying dash along the way because that is technically what you're doing? You know what I mean? Okay, so you're using A, B, and C, right? Let's say McDonald's is A, the one I'm about to pick up at. I want to hit other guys' burgers, right? Which is point B. Now, in order to do that, I click directions to McDonald's in Chisholm, which is point C, which is past other guys' burgers. You're saying click directions to Chisholm's McDonald's, and then when you hit other guys' burgers, you turn DoorDash off? Is that what I'm saying? Or am I still, like, way the hell off? can't imagine there's gonna be a tip on this. Alright. BRB. Alright. GoPro, stop recording. I should turn. God, sometimes I swear I put my car in reverse and it doesn't actually go into reverse. You're tripping. Oh, I know this drug. Well, I guess this person might give me a tip. I'm not sure though. Okay, so you want to go home. Yep, okay. Hold on, I'm gonna cross you. Okay, maybe not. I couldn't. No, you clicked the next DoorDash zones, not a restaurant. Do you know what DoorDash zones are? Yeah, so you mean the zone, right? Like, so for example, if I ended the dash, you're talking about the zone, right? Like the actual zone, the whole zone itself. Is what you're saying? Because, like, you're saying Hibbing is a zone, right? Like, when you go to turn on DoorDash, you're in a zone already. Yes, you can't do this unless you're platinum. Okay. So, but okay, so we're talking about 3 different zones. Is that what you're talking about? Then DoorDash will give you orders towards the next zone, so you take one and it should head you towards home. But I never left my zone to begin with. You turn off DoorDash and turn it on into the next zone past your house, because the zone you ran is where your house is, so you have to go beyond it. But the nearest zone to me is 30 minutes away. It's all the time with Sparks, so I never had 10 miles. Well, Chisholm and Hibbing is one zone, is what I'm saying, though. It's not 2 different zones. Spark takes me 18 miles from home. I click the next zone in DoorDash, and then all the orders take me in the direction I want to go. You'll have to take a screenshot of the map, draw on it, and send it to me in Discord. So, but how do you use the trick if you don't live in a different zone, you know what I mean? Because, like, so I went up to Chisholm, right? So, you know, we're trying to figure this out together. So I went up to Chisholm. I'm still in my zone. There isn't a different zone I need to go to in that direction, right? How do I get DoorDash to bring me back to Chisholm? Or, sorry, back to Hibbing? If you have to drive 10 miles and you want to go south, you pick a zone beyond the zone that you're in south. The DoorDash will only give you orders going south dash. Yeah, but won't it give you... It will give me an order. Like, so... I hit N dash. And I try to pick the zone... Crap. I pick the zone that's, you know, directly to my south. Won't that only give me DoorDash orders that are in Duluth, Minnesota? So, like, I'm in Hibbing. The next DoorDash zone is in Duluth, Minnesota, which is an hour away from me. That would only give me DoorDash orders from Duluth, which I wouldn't be able to do. Yeah, I was going to say, zone hopping only makes sense if I'm next to zones. Since I have one massive zone, it doesn't work for me. Unless, Zordon, you and me clearly ain't understanding what you're saying. Well, I have someone else that doesn't understand what you're saying. Shoot. I can hop over a zone in direction. Yeah, but so like, you have neighboring zones, right? Because like what I'm saying is, my nearest zone, so I have Hibbing. Hibbing is one huge zone, which has like Hibbing, Chisholm, Keewatin, I think is kind of on the edge of that, and that's that. That's one whole zone. It's not Hibbing's one zone, Chisholm's another, and then like Keewatin. It's one huge zone, and my closest zone is 30 minutes away, so I couldn't actually do that because dash along the way wouldn't work because I'm still in my zone. You know what I mean? Plus, I think you can only dash along the way if you're within 30 minutes / miles from the zone. Yeah, that's what I thought. Would it be worth driving the hour to work in the huge zone, like some folks? I have W2 jobs that drive an hour to work. I mean, maybe, but you gotta keep in mind that if I drove the hour, right, it's like 70 miles. So 150 round trip. And then, you know, excuse me. My gosh. So you're driving 150 miles, and then you probably put another 150, 200 miles on your car each day. you're probably like putting 400 miles on your car to what, make maybe a couple $100. So I don't know. Mary, the feature you're talking about, Dash Along the Way, is only something if you're not logged into DoorDash and you're not already in the zone. I only have one zone. So you're talking about neighboring zones being right next to each other. So a city has one zone and then a city next to it has another zone. You can be in one zone, just like, because you were saying Chuck does it. You're right, Chuck does do it, but that's because he has 2 different zones next to each other. So he drives 30 to DoorDash, well, not anymore, but does Spark in St. Mary's, right? He then will go home and he'll turn on, or when he did DoorDash, he would turn on DoorDash in his home zone, which was also 20-30 minutes away. I don't live, or I do my DoorDash and Spark and everything in my home, which is one zone. So unless I drive 30 minutes, I think you're effing with... No, I'm not. I can show you. I'll turn off the map and I'll show you. I don't have any zones next to me. Here, watch. I'm gonna pull into the Walgreens. Alright. Look, Mary. See? Chisholm and Hibbing are one zone together. The closest zone I have... Oops, sorry. It's clear. Is Grand Rapids, which is way over there, 30 minutes away, or Virginia, which is also 30 minutes away. I don't have any neighboring zones. Like, look how far all the zones are from me. There's my hometown of Duluth. So, I don't have any neighboring zones like the cities do. Like, if I were in the cities, like if I were in like Minneapolis or whatever, I would have neighboring zones. But, sorry, I'm trying to look at the camera while I do this. As you can see, my area is just one zone. So, Kingsland and Folkston are only 25 minutes apart, so Chuck could dash along the way. Yeah, see, now if I went to go, that makes total sense, true. Yeah. See, if I every single day decided to go dash or do a Spark, like do driving somewhere else, that's the .com. $12 for 11 miles for 5 drops. That's gross. You do it all the time? Well, yeah. So when you go to do Spark, right? You go to a different zone completely. You drive somewhere else to go. This is my home. I only drive, in my zone, which is like 5 minutes from my house. You said you couldn't see or whatever, right? But Hibbing and Chisholm is one zone. It's called Hibbing's DoorDash zone. So, you're in your zone for Spark? So then, didn't you say you do DoorDash on the way back, though? I'm confused. Spark has much larger zones than DoorDash. Not in my area. My Spark zone is bigger than it used to be the same as the DoorDash zone. But now it's bigger because it's now got the 2 30-minute apart from each other. You understand? Okay. Yeah. So I don't have any, unless I drive to Grand Rapids, Virginia, Duluth, or I guess what's north of me. Probably nothing really. Oh, Cook, Minnesota, I guess is kind of north of me, which is probably like 30 minutes. Yeah, if I click on all these other zones, it just says navigate. I can't actually dash along the way. I wonder if that's because I'm in a zone. Probably have to be out of zone to even click the dash along the way button. Spark zone is massive, yeah. Cities are far apart, yep. Yep. Cities are far apart. Which kind of changes it up a little bit. Alright, well I need $10 until I've hit the quota. I think I'm gonna go home, eat something a little bit, and then I'll come out for the dinner rush. Or, well, the dinner rush. Because it's kind of died down. And the only Spark offer they offered me was that crappy .com order. First day, when did you start dashing? Well, I started dashing in COVID. I did almost a full year of it in COVID times, like full time. But found Spark, did Spark for that a little bit, and then kind of stopped doing DoorDash. I moved up here in Hibbing, and then did Spark, like main Spark, and basically did no other app. DoorDash did exist here, but I wasn't doing DoorDash a lot. And but now for like the past month, we've had a lot of new drivers, so I've had to incorporate DoorDash a lot more. So, do Spark pay good? Yeah, most of the time, in my area anyways. $5 for 3.7 miles, sure, why not? Herbs and Gerbs, since it'll be ready. Navigate, and then if there's an order, it takes you towards that zone you're heading towards. Zone hopping. And yeah, zone hopping only works if the zones are neighboring. Mine are spread out too much here. My daughter just asked me what were mountain oysters. Mountain oysters? Did I say mountain oysters? I'm confuzzled. Do I like Hibbing better? Well, I originally moved up here because I was going to actually work in Grand Rapids. And that didn't end up happening. So I had to figure out something in the meantime. Because originally when I started doing this, it was to like hold me over until I started working in Rapids, but that didn't end up happening. And so I've done this kind of ever since. Do I think I would stay here? I don't know. It's a very small town and it doesn't really have like a whole lot going for it. So I don't know if like I see myself having a super long future here or not. Just because there's literally not a whole lot to do here. I'd at least like the option, you know, to do stuff if there is. I wasn't sure if a lot more people are doing gig work. Yeah, I mean, they do, but I mean, of course, you're still going to get the trash every once in a while. It's really market dependent. I don't think, have I ever actually posted one? If I have, then I feel bad for posting one, but I don't think I would ever, for at least from now on, I would ever want to post a video saying like, oh, you know, how to make $200 or whatever on apps or stuff like that, because it's so market dependent that it just feels extra clickbaity to make videos like that. I can give you all the tips and tricks to like, you know, get there and make it so that you can be self-employed. But if you don't put in the work, or if your zone is overly saturated, then unfortunately, you know, not every market you can become a full-time gig worker. It's just the unfortunate truth. So there's 6 million Uber drivers in the US. That's not that surprising. Your daughter asked what they were. Okay. I didn't know. Largest delivery company in the world. I did not know about the 30-minute rule. I didn't either, but I knew it was like you had to be within a certain like rate or not radius, like a certain. My brain can't handle it right now. A certain area. Yeah, I don't know if Uber was first or DoorDash. I don't know. It's a great question. I don't know. Oh, bump. Bam, bam. Alright. BRB. That's what I kind of figured. I was gonna say it looked like it was the liquor store. It is. It's the liquor store. Alright. Let's mosey on out. Small town is great. Yes, sir. From my house, I can only see the western Wisconsin zones. I have to drive like 10 miles to see the central Wisconsin zones, but I won't see the western Wisconsin zones. Okay. DoorDash always upsets platform. Uber stuck and worst app out there. Those trees are pretty. Are they pine trees you just passed? Random question. Probably don't know the answer to your question. It's right now. You show integrity. That's part of why we love you. Oh, was that? Oh, okay. I was like, oh, what'd I miss? Oh, are you saying that because of the fact that I would never like want to be like, hey, here's how you make $200 on, you know, multi-apping or whatever? It's because it's always just so clickbaity. Because like you can give tips and tricks, that's great. But to say that, you know, every zone can make $200 a day using multi-app, it's just not believable. Some people can't make anything. Now, yes, we have some potential reasons for that out of our control, as in scammers and stuff like that. But even before this started to be a real problem with like Spark and stuff, it was still very challenging for a lot of markets to, you know, make that, you know, $20-$25 an hour. So I mean, it's just the reality, unfortunately. And I would never boost or deflate my numbers either, because, you know, like, why would I lie? Yeah, okay, I probably had some people come to my zone because they realized, oh my god, he's making, you know, 30 plus an hour almost every single day. I want to get some of that. That's the one thing about, you know, Spark is really interesting, is like But how long will those newcomers actually last because of so many different things? Like, for example, one, you have to put in the work, and two, you have to convince yourself to put in the work. And doing Spark groceries every single day and having that be your main job is not an easy task because of how heavy a lot of the orders end up being. Because, you're having people order groceries, and if you're doing curbside, you're looking at 3 drops potentially being very heavy, and you have to do that, 7-8 times a day, depending on how many hours you put in a day. Like, let's say you work 4 hours a day, 7 days a week, right? You only work 28 hours a week, right? 4 hours, right, can still be very exhausting, especially if you get ridiculously heavy orders. But I don't know, that's just my 2 cents. I know I'm probably like so far behind on the chat now because of my rant. But it's a lot easier to rant when I'm live than randomly come up with a rant on YouTube videos. Maybe that's what I should do. I should just leave my GoPro recording 24/7 in case I go off a random tangent. Alright. Make that shmoney, yeah. Postmates started back in 2011. Oh yeah, I guess Postmates probably was the first one, huh? I don't like videos that say I made $100 in 3 hours. I like videos where you just do the ride together and then at the end find out what happened. Postmates, never heard of that. Yep, Postmates, I remember that. I can only go by where I live. I think Uber started in 2014 here somewhere. Okay. Being old and unconnected, I didn't get into Uber until 2021. We did not have Postmates here or in Michigan. Uber bought them out a few years ago. Okay. Know about Uber buying Postmates. I like Amazon. I think Amazon bought Grubhub, yep. But 2 companies together don't come near DoorDash. Okay. Still get Postmate orders from Uber from time to time. Okay. I hear that people around here still get Postmates orders too. Okay. Do you get offers from that one card where if you go to Walmart and spend $15 again, $15 back? Or you can spend... No. Do you have to use the app to do that? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Trey, every market is unique. Absolutely. Your family raised an amazing young man. Well, thank you, Stone. Appreciate it. It's hard to generalize across different areas. That's what I'm saying. That's why I would never create a video being like, here's how you can make $200 a day multi-apping, because it's just not realistic. So, yes, Mary, you have to purchase through one app or use one card. It should say on offer how they want you to pay. It works, though. I've used it. Cool, Nieces. Weather and apartments would suck. Yeah, see, but that's a good thing. See, because, like, I've thought about becoming a mailman at one point, and then I thought to myself, do I really want to deliver people's mail no matter what weather? No, I think I'm good. So that's what's good about being self-employed. I can be like, damn, that rain's crazy, or damn, it's really icy on the roads, and be like, no, I don't think I'm gonna risk my life. Thanks, I'll pass. So, Chuck's exhausted from editing. Chuck, this heat is no joke. Don't get dehydrated. Absolutely. I have poor communication skills. Hey, we all do sometimes. Hard day, Chuck. Did you do well? Yeah, Chuck. Did you make millions? I don't know how to send you a Discord, so I'm going to post the zones near me. Okay. Sounds good, Mary. I'll look out for it. I'll look out for it, Mary. Okay, well, it said 1 to 2 minutes. It lied. I was going to give it the benefit of the doubt and see if I could just make the... What? It says very busy. Why does it do this? It says very busy. they must be having like 2 or 3 orders, right, that are sitting that aren't being picked up. I'm gonna back up and not park like an absolute menace to society. I'm gonna sit here. I didn't realize that their like parking spots were so huge. Posted a picture of the map close to me as a community post for you to see, Drew. Okay, I'll go take a look at it right now. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Channel, community. Yeah, I have nowhere near. Yeah, I was gonna say nowhere near quite the amount of zones that you have, Mary. Like not even close. Like I said, the first one that's closest to me is is 30 minutes away from me, so I don't have anything near that. I know someone that's just gone to work for the post office. Okay, interesting, Trey. She told me they can't find people. Well, yeah, the reason why they can't is because I hear postal workers get treated like absolute garbage from higher ups. I actually have. I'm in the the United States Postal Service Reddit, and it's really funny to listen to some of their like rants and stuff because, man, they get absolutely crapped on in that business. Is what I hear. It's quite different than my map, yeah, for sure. Sitting at Walmart waiting for a personal pickup. These folks have to be burning up in this heat. I luckily am only at 70 degrees right now. Except Chuck, he said, or he can say, he made 81 bucks because he's honest. Hell yeah. Thus the confusion on my side. Yep. This heat is horrible. July and August is going to be hell. Maybe DoorDash zones by amount of people. I'm pretty sure, yeah. Trey, you think it's people not willing to work? I mean, I don't know. To an extent, I'm sure, but I read in the USPS Reddit that a lot of people end up quitting really fast because they get treated like garbage. They also have a thing too where, like, I'm pretty sure that once you're about to hit a year, they like fire you and rehire you so they don't have to give you benefits or something. No, it's something else. What is it? I don't think that's accurate. Don't quote me on that. I don't think I'm right. Where the frig is my Reddit button? USPS. I can search this over area. Yeah, okay. Firing year. After 1 year at the post office, here we go. Nope, that's not. CCA break, is that what it is? Where is it? I don't see media. Where's that letter that I saw the other day? Nope. I'm not gonna be able to find it, I'm sure. It's probably gonna be hard as crap to dig through this. This? No. Yeah, I can't remember. It's like mid-90s. Gross. That makes me cry a little bit for you. I love this time of year. I thrive in 95. Gross. My daughter-in-law is applying for jobs and is a good worker, but no one calls her back, but always has hiring size. Yep, that's good stuff. We love it. Let's go back to Michigan. I would only go like in August when it was warm enough. Okay. Walgreens. $5.57 for 2.1 miles. Great. So excited for this. Better be some simple items. Tissues, shortbread cookies, and dark hazelnut chocolate bar. Well, this puts me over the money I needed to make, so I guess there's that, right? Oh, am I actually really? No. Okay, I thought it was a lot closer to that pole. Thought I was gonna hit it, but I wasn't. Thank God. Okay, you take a left here, right? Yeah. Let's drive like an animal. There's humidity was like 40%. So it was 95, 40%. Absolutely beautiful. 95, gross. Nice and cool. They would all be sweltering. Yeah, I would be dying. I'd be like, well, I guess I'll just melt and collapse. I feel the South is like living in a hot sauna. That's what it kind of sounds like a lot of times. I love the South. I belong to the South. I don't know why I was born in the North. Sometimes I think my mom's like that too. Is like she'll still wear a long sleeve and jeans in this weather, and I'm like, Mother, why? She's like, I'm not that warm. I'm like, oh, okay. When I go out on a day like this and the sun is beating down and it hits my skin, I feel energized and live. Hey, well, more power to you if you feel like that, you know. I am past the South. I'm in Florida, but I do love the Gulf of Mexico, and this is where I settled. Well, there you go. I think Florida may have a different feel than Mid-South. I'm sure it does, 100%. Certain parts of Florida are southern. Other parts of Florida are all transplants. It's an interesting mix of people. Oh, and then part of Florida is northern Cuba. Okay, which I love. My best friend is in her 60s. She weighs like 135. She loves the heat. She doesn't turn her AC off. It keeps her heat on. Wait, she doesn't. Did you mean to say she keeps her AC off? Or did I just read that wrong? When you walk out the door, you never know what you're going to see. You get to meet people from all over the world every day. Well, Florida is pretty big touristy, isn't it? As well. Like, no matter what part of Florida, I feel like it's somehow still, like, kind of touristy. Just because, you know, Florida's warm. Whereas, you know, northern states are not. 2 space heaters for the winter. And I have a soul. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Weisberg. We got some rain this afternoon, so I did a video. Okay. I'm gonna put that up later. Just driving in the car in the rain. Sure he stares at me through the closet at night? Sure I do. Darn tootin' I do. I'm basically sitting under the AC since I retired a few weeks ago. Trey's like, I ain't leaving this until we hit winter again. Then maybe I'll leave. But until then, absolutely not. Oh, dude, that's jacket weather. Ugh, dude, crazy. Or all wrong, didn't text pop up other words. That's why I've been looking into gig work to get me out of the house. Gotcha. Hey, Alex. Alex. I can say we officially did really horrible since we're almost at 5 hours, and this will only just now bring us to $85. Oh my god! But, you know, it is what it is. I think this puts me at the money I need, right? I already forgot. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't. Or it doesn't. I don't remember. I already forgot. If it doesn't, I'm gonna go home anyways and eat something. Alright guys, I gotta go pick up 4 items in Walgreens. I'm gonna leave the car on since clearly my phones will overheat if I don't, so I'll be right back. Forgot my wallet fell out of my pocket. What's that? Oh. Well, that wasn't bad. It wasn't great though. Could have been worse. I didn't realize DoorDash did or DoorDash. Walgreens did big bags. I was like, oh great, I'm gonna have to carry these gosh darn tissue paper or whatever. And I went to go put away the little cart or whatever, and dude pulled out this huge bag, and I'm like, oh, alright, cool. I didn't know they did that. That was kind of cool to see. Yeah, that's correct, Trey. You would be correct. It's barely 70 degrees. So it's not that bad. Not that bad out. Not too bad, I do say so myself. You know what? Actually, I'm going to turn it here. Way up north. Let me stay way up here so I don't have to deal with super warmth that you guys do. I'll take my winter of -30. There are some people who just choose to live in the south during the winter, and then they migrate like birds and then come up during the summertime or come up north during the summertime. I always find that a little interesting, kind of funny. I don't know why, but I find it a little funny. Alright, do you have any instructions? Oh, you want it handed to you, okay. Well, never mind. It'll be an easy drop off because I needed to hand a person. Snowbirds. Yep, that's basically what people are. Alright. Thanks. All right. So I believe I got what I needed to be fully caught up. Money-wise. So I think I'm gonna go home for at least a little bit. I might come out later. I'm not 100% sure though. So I'm pretty exhausted because I'm at I just passed 56 hours on the week. So it was a little rough, not gonna lie, but not horrible. $76 in 3 hours just doing DoorDash, nice. Dashing before the heat picked up, now I'm home. Gotcha. Yeah, unfortunately, we've struggled today. We're at 5 hours in, and I think I've made like $85. Not very good. Don't mind the rain, can't stand the heat though. That's fair. Hey, Buckshot. Yeah, and then I read your thing that you said. Yeah, that's you. Sorry about the negativity. No worries. Good to know the truth or allegations. Is it still 70s, Drew? Yeah, I'll get paid monthly. No, it's a weekly thing, Stone. So we get paid weekly. Do you expect this slowdown in your market, Drew? I mean, this is the first time I've ever been in this market, so I have no idea. Yes, no, yes. I don't know. I basically wanted to make it so that I could have a fresh start and hit 1,000s weekly, and that be the minimum goal instead of having to try and catch up from when I wasn't at 1,000. Next week, I'm going to try a different strategy. Not 100% sure what that strategy will be. I think I'm going to try to do like I would try to do like spark from like 7 to like 10:30, and then I would try like 10:30 to like 1:30 doing DoorDash, and then 1:30 to like 4 or 4:30 I'll try like doing spark again, and then I'll do a dinner shift on DoorDash. I don't know if that's really gonna work. Supposedly this market, once we're in the summertime, which we are now, the weekdays are better for spark. So if I do plan on making money during the weekend, it's gonna have to be on DoorDash, it seems like. So yeah, I don't know. Seems like an okay strategy. I'm gonna put in more hours just because with DoorDash, you definitely don't feel like you're working as much. Like, even though I've worked 56 hours, it definitely doesn't feel like I've worked 56 hours this week. So I think it'll be a good mix of both, to where I can still make the money, even though I'll be putting more miles and working more hours. I can still make it consistently enough to where I don't have to put this YouTube channel on pause and get a W-2 instead. Yeah, I think that's about it. All I had to say for that. Thanks, guys, for joining me on this crazy 5-hour day that I did on DoorDash, which wasn't very good, but it wasn't horrible either. We did drive about $1 per mile. We drove 79.3 miles today. And I think made like $85. But other than that, guys, I probably won't be out later. If I am out, I'll probably just be on my own and not go live. But thank you guys for joining. Have a great rest of your day. Stay safe, stay hungry out there, and until I see you guys again, see you later.